Yellow, up and riding. Successfully completes that one. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
We have
Blue having a look. No. Last of yellow at 2.07, last of white at 2.60. Situation in the water, still red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth. Blue needs a 5.64 to progress, yellow needs a 4.3 to progress, and white is looking for a 7.66 to take the lead.
Okay, blue looking, and let's that one go. Beautiful bright day for surfing. We were, forecast showed us some storms. It's pushed through, and luckily we have a good day of surfing ahead of us with good waves. Red looking and red up. With that, like I was saying, good day for surfing. The sun's out, but we also have to be safe from all the UV. And for that, we have our official SPF partner, Deconstruct. They have a stall for all of us right here. They're going to give out samples. You guys can go try out the sunscreens and put it to the test right here, right now. Yellow looking, yellow up. Priority currently is blue first, white in second, red in third, and yellow in fourth.
Yellow, up and riding. Successfully completes that one. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
We have
Blue having a look. No.
Have 5 minutes to go. I repeat, 5 minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, I repeat, heat 7, can paddle out. With that, we have white looking, white up. Surfers from heat 7, you can paddle
Last
out.
of yellow at 2.07, last of white at 2.60. Situation in the water, still red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth.
White in second with a 6.
Blue needs a 5.64 to progress, yellow needs a 4.3 to progress, and white is looking for a 7.66 to take the lead.
And in fourth, blue with a 0.83, and the fresh score is still loading as we speak. Okay, blue looking. And let's that one go. Beautiful bright day for surfing. We were, forecast showed us some storms. It's pushed through, and luckily we have a good day of surfing ahead of us with good waves. Red looking and red up. So we have a beautiful drone shot as we speak on the live, showcasing the beautiful coast we have right here in Mangalore and the beautiful Blue Flag Eco Beach. It's the only certified Blue Flag Eco Beach in Dakshin Kannada, and the drone shot really showcases how well preserved it is by the NorthernSky Properties. So it's good to see that we are taking care of our coastlines. So that, like I was saying, good day for surfing. The sun's out, but we also have to be safe from all the UV, and for that we have our official SPF partner Deconstruct. They have a stall for all of us right here. Time check. They're going to give 2 out minutes, 30 seconds. You guys can go try out the sunscreen. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. The test right here, right now. Yellow looking, yellow up. Priority check. In priority 1 we have red, in priority 2 we have white, and in priority 3 we have blue, and in priority 4 yellow. Priority currently is blue first, white in second, red in third, and yellow in fourth.
One minute and 40 seconds to go. Situation in the water.
Hello,
opposition blue with a 083 and a 073.
That one.
Third yellow with a 207.
8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
We have
blue having a
looking.
look to progress. Yellow you need a 4.3 to progress. White
Have
you need a
5 minutes to go.
766 to take
I
the
repeat,
lead.
5 minutes to go.
And red you're looking to improve on a 5.33 to improve your lead.
Surfers of the next heat, I repeat, heat 7, can paddle out. With that we have white looking, white up. Surfers
1 minute
from
to
heat
go.
7, you can paddle
Last
out.
of yellow at 2.07. Last of white at 2.60. Situation in the water. Still red
We
in the
have
lead.
red,
Surfer
white,
yellow. You
second,
are on the
11.
edge of the competition area. Please paddle in towards the primary takeoff zone. 40 seconds to go. Priority with red, then white, then blue. 35 seconds to go. Blue in fourth, you need a 5.64. Yellow in third, you need a 4.3. Fifteen seconds to go. And your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers of the next heat, your heat starts in 3, 2, 1. Red and white having a look. Red with the inside position, up and riding. Yellow having a look out back. White up and riding. Last of red a 5.17. Last of white a 2.17. Open priority for blue and yellow. First priority with yellow, second priority with red, third priority with white. Red looking. Red up and riding on their backhand. $17 to go. $16 to go. Last of red a 4.50. Waiting on scores for last of yellow. Priority sits with white, then red, then yellow. 15 minutes to go. Last of yellow 0.43. Situation in the water in the lead red with a 5.17 and a 4.50. In second white with a 2.17 waiting for a backup score, and in third yellow with a 0.43 also waiting for a second score. 14 minutes and 15 seconds to go. White looking under the lip. Yellow.
So for everyone tuning in, we've been having an action-packed morning right from 7 a.m. We have Percy with me, who is our main host. With that, we have Red looking, Red up, and bounces off that. So Percy, just for all of us tuning in on the live, how's the condition been so far since morning? How's it for surfing and your overall outlook so far?
Conditions are looking super clean. Lots of opportunities for all of our athletes. Good swell coming through with a good period, giving enough separation between the waves. Still quite a lot of double ups, which make it a little bit trickier for the athletes. But we've seen all sorts of opportunities for turns, as well as a barrel this morning. So looking forward to the rest of the day and the rest of the event. Free surfers in the water, please paddle out of the competition area. Ideally catch a wave and come onto the beach and reposition yourself. Free surfers, you are in the competition area paddling against the sweep current, so please catch a wave into the beach. Red up and riding. That's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Check-in call for round 1, heat 8. Athletes Akilan in red, Manivananti in white, Nihal Salian in yellow, Shri Krishna Vasant Kumar in blue. Please report to the beach marshal station to collect your respective jerseys. Thank you.
Just the athletes, you have it. You can reposition it as check-in call for athletes.
Okay.
Scores for last of red slowly filtering through. Last of yellow was a 3.50. 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority sits with white, then red. Last of red, a 7.33. The highest scoring ride of the event so far. Red looking again on a left. Ten minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, please collect your rash guards at the beach marshals area. That is surfers of round 1, heat 8, Akilan S in red, Manivananti in white, Nihal Salian in yellow, and Shri Krishna Vasant Kumar in blue. White looking, up and riding. Last of red, a 5.57. Last of white, a 0.87. Situation in the water, in the lead red with a 7.33 and a 5.57. In second yellow with a 3.5 and a 0.43. And in third white with a 2.17 and a 0.87. White, you need a 1.77 to progress. Yellow, you need a 9.4 to take the lead. Yellow, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 0.43 to consolidate your hold on second position. 8 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat will have a 5-minute paddle out before the end of the current heat.
Okay, so again, for all the people tuning in, so another question to shoot out to Percy. So we currently have the rank 1, rank 2 out in the water, and there's a big goal hanging in all of the heads of these people for the Asian Games qualification. How does it play on their minds when they're surfing out there, because they have such a big goal ahead? How does it affect the competition and the mindset of these athletes?
I think since we have the preliminary selections already out, these athletes are feeling quite confident already. And they're just using this event to build some confidence, showcase their surfing. As you can see, it's round 1, but our surfer in the lead is still pushing as hard as he can, pushing his tail out on the last wave to make sure he is progressing and showcasing his surfing as much as he can. Everything leads up, everything is considered, and everything leads up to the Asian Games in September. So these athletes are definitely going to be looking to build some momentum with this event towards the Asian Games, and there is also another 2 events on the national series at Mahabs and Kovalong. So these athletes will be using those as training opportunity to keep building momentum towards the Asian Games.
So do you think this acts as a great motivation? With that, we have Yellow looking, and he lets that one go. As a great motivation for the general level of surfing to improve, because everyone's looking for that spot, so everyone's going hard at it right from the first round, like you said. So do you think that's a great motivating factor to have opportunities like this to represent India at a higher stage?
Yeah, for sure. Red having a look on this one. Up and riding. Yeah, ever since our athletes have been starting to attend international events, I've seen a huge improvement in the quality of surfing, as well as with the coaching camps. So having a national tour, having the opportunity to go to international events, compete against surfers from the rest of Asia, and having opportunities to receive quality coaching are all major factors to improve the level of surfing in India. And we have 5 minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle out. Make sure you keep enough distance between you and the surfers of the current heat. Paddle out well to the south of the competition area. There's quite a strong sweep. Situation in the water. In third, white, needing a 1.77 to progress. In second, yellow, trying to improve a 0.43 to consolidate their hold on second position, and needing a 9.4 to take the lead. In the lead, red, with the highest scoring wave of the event so far, a 7.33, and a backup score of a 5.57. Four minutes to go. Priority with yellow, then white, then red. 3 minutes to go. White having a look. White up and riding. Priority now with yellow, then red. Yellow having a look. Red with first priority now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red having a look. Chooses not to go. Surfers of the next heat. You have a good make sure you have a good separation between you and the surfers of the current heat. Priority with red, then yellow, then white. 2 minutes to go. Red having a look on a right-hander. Priority now with yellow, then white. Surfers of the next heat, please create more separation between you and the surfers of the current heat. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Yellow with priority, white opts to go. One minute to go. Thirty seconds to go. Fifteen seconds to go. And your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And surfers of the next heat, your heat starts in 5, 3, 2, 1. From the last heat, surfers in red and yellow progress to round 2. In the water, we have round 1, heat 8 of the Men's Open at the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. In the water is Akilan S in red, Manivananti in white, Nihal Salyan in yellow, and Shri Krishna Vasant Kumar in blue. Good luck, athletes.
So as you enjoy the action, remember you're watching the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing. While that, Blue's looking and Blue up and riding the wave, his first wave of this heat. So the Blue Bay Eco Beach, Dakshina Kannada's only blue flag certified beach, preserved with care by NorthernSky Properties. We have Red looking the wave, and he is up and riding his first wave. While the four competitors in the water, three of them from the East Coast, while one of our homegrown athlete in the water competing after so very long, who also happens to be an instructor here at the West Coast.
White looking and up and riding. And priority is now established. In first priority we have yellow, in second priority blue, in third priority red. Score is slowly filtering through for the first exchange. Last of white at 2.60, last of red at 2.1, last of blue at 0.67. "17 minutes to go."
Yellow looking, yellow up and riding. Red paddling, red looking, red up and riding.
Waiting for scores of the last waves. Some good surfing there by a surfer in red. And it comes out as a 6.33. Red in the lead with a 6.33 and a 2.1. Blue looking with priority. Up and riding. In second, white with a 2.6. In third, yellow with a 1.1. And in fourth, blue, waiting for their last ride. Priority sits with white, then yellow, then blue. 15 minutes to go. Last of blue is 0.97. Blue now in third. In fourth, yellow needing a 1.51 to progress. In third, blue needing a 1.64 to progress. In second, white needing a 5.84 to take the lead. Red looking to improve on a lower score of a 2.10. Priority is with white, then yellow, then blue, then red.
As we wait for our four wonderful athletes to catch their next wave, we have Deconstruct as our official SPF partner for this NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026 season. They have curated with a special formula for high-end athletes and high sports like this. So a big thank you for them. And while we do that, we have Red up and riding his wave.
15 minutes to go. Priority sits with white, then blue, then red, then yellow. In the lead, red with a 6.33 and a 2.10. In second, white with a single wave of a 2.60. In third, yellow with a 1.1 and a 0.6. And in fourth, blue with a 0.97 and a 0.67. Blue to progress, you need a 1.64. Red up and riding. Blue having a look, white having a look, white with priority, up and riding. Yellow having a look on the right-hander. 12 minutes to go.
Alright, attention athletes, important information will be going on hold after this heat. We will commence our inauguration ceremony. You can already hear the drummers, you can see the VIPs coming in, so we go on hold for the heats, requesting all of you to assemble near the event stage.
Scores slowly filtering through for all of our surfers. Last of red a 4.83, last of white a 3.67, last of yellow a 0.47, and last of blue a 0.87. Blue is now in third, so situation in the water is in the lead, red with a 6.33 and a 4.83. In second, white with a 3.67 and a 2.6. In third, blue with a 0.97 and a 0.87. And in fourth, yellow with a 1.1 and a 0.6. Yellow in fourth, you need a 5.17. White up and riding. The north. In fourth yellow, you need a 5.17. In third blue, you need a 5.3. In second white, you need a 6.99 to take the lead. Yellow up and down. Nine minutes to go. Red up and riding. 8 minutes to go. Priority sits with blue, then yellow, then white. Red having a look. Blue now having a look. Yellow having a look. Last of red, a 5.33 for the incomplete attempt at the tail high air reverse with grab. Sorry, that was a miscommunication. Scores not in for last of red. The air attempt was a 1.33. 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Free surfers in the water, please come into the beach for the inauguration ceremony. The officials are waiting for you on the beach. White having a look. Blue up and riding. Five minutes to go. Situation in the water. In the lead, red. In second, white. In third, yellow. In fourth, blue. Blue, you need a 687 to progress. Yellow, you need a 667 to progress. White looking for 7.49 to take the lead. Priority sits with red, then yellow, then white. Red looking with priority.
Requesting all the free surfers in the water, please paddle back in. We have the opening ceremony underway. Requesting all the athletes to join us by the main stage. I repeat, requesting all the athletes, organizing team, everyone at the beach, you all can please come and join us for the opening ceremony. See you there.
3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority sits with yellow, second with white, third with blue, and fourth with red. 3 minutes to go. Red having a look. Blue looking, white looking. Blue up, white up and down. Priorities with yellow then red. Yellow having a look. Yellow loses priority, red in first priority. White second priority. Two minutes to go. First priority with red, second priority with white, third priority with yellow, and fourth priority with blue. Yellow up and riding. Red now having a look. Priority now with white, then blue. 1 minute to go.
This way.
30 seconds to go. Priority with white, then blue, then red, then yellow. 15 seconds to go. And your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that sounds the end of your heat. With that, I request all our athletes, the free surfers in the water, all the organizing team, all the officials, please let's all report near the main stage. We will be starting off with our inauguration. I request all the free surfers in the water towards the flags, please all paddle back in. We will have our inauguration underway shortly, so request all of you to be assembled near the main stage.
Check, check. Testing, hello, check. Check. Good morning to all the surfers who have gathered here at the Blue Flag Beach, Tannirbhavi. A very, very warm welcome to all of you present here. Well, the action has already begun, but what is very mandatory is to have an inauguration. We request all the athletes who are here, all the supporters, free surfers, and yes, of course, everybody from Mangalore who are always up and early nights to support such wonderful initiatives. We want all of you all to join together here as we are gearing up for the inauguration of the NMPA India Open of Surfing. A very warm welcome to everybody who's present here. Let's gather right in front of the inaugural stage here as we get set to inaugurate this wonderful edition of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing. On behalf of the Surfing Federation of India, Karnataka Surfing Association registered, extending a very warm welcome to all the athletes who have flown down from various nooks and corners of the country here. Well, this is a very, very special occasion for all of you to be here because this is the qualifier for the Asian Games Japan as well. So one of y'all are going to be representing our country and making us all of us proud, but definitely we're all proud to have you in the city of Mangalore. A very, very warm welcome to everybody who's come down to our city here. Like every year, we've been having successful editions of open surfing here in the beaches of Mangalore. This time we are here at the Blue Flag Beach, Tannirbhavi, one of the pristine, neat, clean, tidy beaches of Mangalore that attracts various tourists all across the weekends here. Well, you're at one of the most happening spots of Mangalore. So, welcoming you all, we have our esteemed dignitaries who have joined together here on stage with us. Well, always backing up in all the initiations that we come across with, always standing with us and always wanting to keep the district on top of the charts when it comes to development, when it comes to all the wonderful things the district can offer to its citizens. We have our Honorable DC Sir, Darshan HVIAS Sir on stage here. We extend a very, very warm welcome to you, sir. We also have the presence of the Deputy Director for Youth Empowerment and Sports, Shri Pradeep D'Souza sir, joining us on stage here, extending a very warm welcome to you as well, sir. Like I mentioned, we are in one of the pristine, clean beaches of Mangalore, and definitely the city is known for the beaches and, of course, a lot of other things it offers when it comes to tourism. We have the DD for Tourism, Shri Dilip Kumar sir, joining us on stage. A very warm welcome to you, sir. We also have the presence of the Manager for Athlete Relations, Sports Authority of India, Mr. Saurabh Varun here. We extend a very warm welcome to Mr. Saurabh Varun. We welcome you on stage. We also have the presence of Nawaz, Director Operations, SFI here with us. We request you to join us on stage here, extending a very warm welcome to you. We have the presence of the dynamic, ever charming and the energetic Chairman for the Surfing Swami Foundation, Mr. Dhananjay Shetty, joining us on stage here, always empowering us with a lot of energy. We welcome you on stage, sir. We also have the presence of the Vice President for Surfing Foundation India. We have Ram Mohan Paranjape here. We extend a very warm welcome to you. Every year he tries and strives really very hard to make this happen here in this part of the district and all across the India as well. So extend a very warm welcome to you, Ram. We also have the presence of the Vice President for Karnataka Surfing Association, Dhruva. We extend a very warm welcome to you. We have the Head Judge Sujay here with us. We request you to join us on stage, extending a very warm welcome to the Head Judge Sujay. Here's welcoming you on stage. And of course, with all the dignitaries on the stage here, we also have wonderful people who are seated in the rows, in the front rows here, who have been wanting to make sure that Mangalore has such activities that also brings in a lot of people from other parts of the world to our city here. So extending a very warm welcome to all you dear and near people and to all the athletes who are here, to the media that's present here, to all of them covering this whole activity that happens here for the 3 days, and you know, you broadcast it to the rest of the world. We extend a very warm welcome to you. Now, I've been told and I know that ones who are surfing in the sea have a lot of energy. Can we have a very big energetic applause from you all that is showing the energy that we have all gathered here together for the NMPA Indian Open Surfing. A very warm welcome to everybody present here. Now, let's get set for the inaugural. We have a picture of the Surfing Swami on stage here. Like every time, we start by paying our respects to him by also honoring the efforts that Surfing Swami has taken in order to put this sport of surfing on top of the charts. We pay our respects to Surfing Swami and begin this wonderful NMPA Indian Open Surfing here. We have our esteemed DC sir on stage. We request you to do the honor, sir. We request you to offer a floral tribute to Surfing Swami and begin. The Surfing Federation of India, the Karnataka Surfing Association registered, Karnataka Department of Tourism, Karnataka Department of Youth Empowerment and Sports, and of course, all like-minded people coming together, making it possible, making it happen every year here. Well, like I started off with the sentence, this is a very, very important and a prestigious one for all the athletes who are gathered here, because again, emphasizing on the fact that this is the qualifiers for the Asian Games to be held in September at Japan. So all the best to all the athletes who are here. Now that we have the presence of our esteemed dignitaries here who have been empowering us, we have our dynamic, energetic, and of course somebody who definitely wants to see Dakshina Kannada district on top of the charts. We have Sri Darshan HVIS sir here with us. We extend a very warm welcome to you, and with your words we would like to pull in some more energy into the athletes here. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. A very good morning to everyone. Respected dignitaries on stage, my dear surfers, and everyone present here today. Firstly, it's a very heartwarming gesture from the organizers here to welcome all of us and made us also a part of this wonderful event. Not every day do we get to see such kind of events. Surfing is one of the, I would say, niche sector within the sports. And it's lovely to see the surfers here throughout India come here, and especially to this wonderful Blue Flag Beach. And it's an honor to host all of you. I hope for the next 3 days, including today, all of you will have a wonderful event here. And I warmly welcome the judges also who have made their efforts and given their time here to come here. So such kind of events are something that we as a part of district administration try to promote with the help of all the organizers here. So these are the kind of events where we want to unearth the local talents also, apart from the ones that we already know. So these kind of events should act as a platform for the future, I would say, the sports person in this surfing events. So I wish all of you a very best in the coming events and in the future surfing events also, and all the competitions to come by. All the best, have a nice time, and hope all of you will enjoy Mangalore's hospitality. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. The coast of Mangalore has a lot to offer. It is not just something scenic that we all sit by the sands and watch at it. It's also providing a lot of trade and commerce to the district. This is also something that the beach is offering to our city as well. Well, despite of his busy schedule, our beloved DC sir made his presence felt here, and definitely that brought in a lot of energy to all of us. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence. Once again, let's all put our hands together for our Honorable DC Darshan HVIS, sir. Thank you very much for standing with us with all the initiatives that we come across with. Once again, this is the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing. This is powered by Deconstruct and Cycle Pure Agarbattis. Also partnering with us as NorthernSky, Surfing Swami Foundation, TT Group, Mantra Surf Club, and Blue Bay. We have the next dignitary on stage here. Like I said, this is the qualifier for the Asian Games as well. We're talking about tourism. We're talking about what the beach has to offer to the whole district. We have Dilip sir here with us. I'm sure the Karnataka Department of Tourism has a lot of plans here. Well, this is also tourists entering into our beautiful Blue Flag Beach and to the city of Mangalore as well. We want you to welcome them, and we want you to wish them, and we want you to speak a few words to everybody who's present here. Let's hear a very big round of applause to DD or Department of Tourism, Dilip Kumar sir.
Hello everyone. Very good morning to you all. As Anurag was saying, it's a good opportunity for us to showcase Mangalore's tourism aspects to you. I hope you will enjoy the stay here, and I hope you'll do good for next 2 days, 3 days. Yeah. All the best, guys.
Thank you very much, Dilip sir. Well, we have the next dignitary on stage. Like I was emphasizing on the qualifiers for the Asian Games. Now, everybody wants to know what are the points that needs to be covered. And I think I have Nawaz here with me, the best person to put light onto this subject. I request Nawaz to come onto the dais here. A round of applause, Nawaz, for joining us here as well. Let's welcome him to this wonderful initiative. Here we go.
Thank you, and thank you to everyone, the administration, the organizers for putting this together. The iOS is not new to us. It's one of the oldest competitions on the circuit, but this is a new venue, and every time there's a new venue, it is a little nervous, but it's amazing to see everything come together so well, and hats off to the organizers for pulling this off. Every element that was needed for a competition is so well put together, and looking forward to the next 3 days. The number of times you mentioned Asian Games, I think the athletes are a little more nervous than they were. But since we're talking about it, yes, this is probably one of the most significant events we've ever had in Indian surfing, because although the results don't directly mean that the rankings are an automatic qualification, but the results from here will have a huge bearing with the overall ranking and is one of the important data points. So we talked about this yesterday during the briefing, but for the benefit of everyone who's here, after this we will have the ranking set after 2 events. So the Little Andaman Pro and the iOS together will give us the national rankings. That will be the basis and one of the points that we consider for the selection. Apart from that, we've had a few national coaching camps from since September last year. We've had some international competitions that our athletes have taken part in. All of these data points and all of the performances will be considered together. At the end of the day, the responsibility of us as a federation is to make sure that we send the best athletes possible to give us the best possible chance of winning a medal at the first time the surfing has ever been in the Asian Games. So everything that can be considered will be considered in making sure that our best possibility and medal prospects are sent forward. An interesting point is also that we have not limited, although we have 4 men and 4 women right now that have been shortlisted, it's not limited to them. If somebody turns up in this competition, gives us enough reason to say, have a look at me, consider me, you will be considered. So it is still open in that sense. Everyone does have an opportunity. The waves look good, as I think Hrithik had mentioned in the commentary, that there was a storm in the forecast, but it looks like it's pushed. So everything's set for a great 3 days, and look forward to seeing you all over the finals. See you.
Thank you, and I don't think these athletes who are brave enough to face the challenges on the rough seas there would be nervous enough. But yeah, I think there'll be a lot of competition, and this is going to be exciting for all of us to be watching it as well. So all the best to all the athletes who are preparing for the Asian Games. I mentioned it again, yeah. We are having the next person to be speaking about the Indian Open of Surfing by the beaches that we have in the coastline of Mangalore belt. And I think Ram is somebody who is very, very familiar, even though he's not a Mangalorean. He's become almost a Mangalorean right now, because he is here striving really very hard. He knows how much this coast has to offer to the sport of surfing, and they've been trying this every year, making sure even international athletes come onto the grounds here as well. So I think one person who's very happy and celebrating here today is Ram here, the Vice President for SFI. Let's give him a very big round of applause. I request Ram to speak a few words and also to welcome everybody here and also to thank them for their presence here.
Yeah, thanks. First of all, as we were talking about iOS, this is the 10th year we are on. So we're completing 10 years of iOS. So it all started way back in 2016. So this is the 7th edition. I think in between during the COVID, we didn't do for couple of years we didn't run the iOS. But otherwise, to have completed 10 years is a very significant achievement for Mangalore and for the region. So 10 years of support from entire Mangalore city, from the administration, from the tourism especially. It's been quite a journey of completing 10 years of iOS. But then also this particular event, as Nawaz mentioned, it's a very significant event for the Asian Games. This will definitely evaluate where we are at the moment. The surfers who are going to represent the Team India. So we are quite excited, and once again, I think we are at a very great venue. And I saw, I walked into this morning, I saw the waves, and I was pleasantly surprised that, like we have some very good waves, good weather for the next 3 days. So hoping for a very good event, and my best wishes to all the surfers who are participating. Otherwise, it's always the team which comes, makes it happen, the team on the ground. So all my colleagues at Mantra, they have done a fantastic job. This is the first event where I have not been hands-on involved. But yet I see that, the bar has been raised and they've done a phenomenal job of organizing the event. So a big round of applause to everyone at Mantra and the foundation and the rest of the school from Indica and everyone else. From then, we also have always every year we have a great deal of support from the district administration, from the tourism, and as well as the venue partner, Blue Bay Beach at Tannirbhavi. This is probably one of the best beaches with all the facilities. So it's good to have them as our venue partner. So once again, a big wishes to all the surfers who are participating, and we hope that we can have a great event for the next 3 days. Thank you.
Well, it is 10 years of hard work, sheer dedication towards this that has made it happen, and I'm sure this is going to be one of the finest editions that we've had in all the 10 years. Like every year, it keeps raising high, and the standards are always set high as well. So this is the Blue Bay Tannirbhavi Eco Beach that we are at. Very, very important to be emphasizing on this part as well. We've been doing the Indian Open Surfing at the Sasihitlu Beach, which was excellent. It is still excellent, but we are also exploring another beautiful beach that we have in the city. And like you can look around the beach here, it is one of the most cleanest, well maintained with all the amenities here. So welcoming you all once again to the Blue Bay Tannirbhavi Eco Beach. This is the Indian Open of Surfing. NMPA presents it, powered by Deconstruct and Cycle Pure Agarbattis. Also partnered by NorthernSky Surfing Swami Foundation, TT Group, Mantra Surf Club, and of course the Blue Bay Tannirbhavi Eco Beach. Thanking all our dignitaries who joined on stage here. Thank you very much for the inauguration. That was a quick and a short one. But yeah, more than this, what is very important is the action that takes place there. So, athletes ready? Well, this is the first day. Your energy has to be more, because after this we'll have a lot more people joining us, and the weekend is approaching as well. So can we all make some noise? Thank you. That's an official inauguration, I feel, with all the energy we have. Let's hit the coast there. Thank you. Thanking each guest who joined us on stage here. Thank you very much for your presence here and for all the support that you have provided. Now that the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing has been announced open, let's get back to action. Thank you, everybody. We thank the media that's present here. We thank various people who joined together in order to make this one, this series, a successful one, the National Surfing Championship 2026. Thank you very much.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Hello, hello. Chirp, chirp.
Surfers. Yo, check, check. Free surfers in the water, please vacate. Check, check. Free surfers in the water, please move out of the competition area. Check. Surfer. Check, check. Surfers of the next heat, you can paddle in, paddle out.
Check, check.
Check, check, check. Volume kunja up. We will be running round 1, heat 9 of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing, and in front of us we have Kelly walking into the water. In the heat we have Ramesh Budihal in red, Navin Kumar R in white, Lenin Armugam in yellow, and Rahul Karvi in blue. Surfers in the water. Sound check. Can you hear me? All right.
Check. Right, we're back with the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026, powered by Deconstruct and Cycle Agarbati's with the support of NorthernSky, Surfing Swami Foundation, and the Karnataka Surfing Association under the aegis of SFI. We'll be underway with the heats once again shortly, waiting on the countdown. So the heat 9 from the round 1 has in display one of the pro athletes who's been as a top ranked athlete for a long time. He's been an inspiration for a lot of these young kiddos out there. So it's going to be a fun heat to watch. So everyone tuning in live, we have Ramesh Budiyal on display right here, one of the best in the business for a long time. So tune in and share as much as you can.
All right, surfers in the water. We will be starting your heat in 3, 2, 1.
And that buzz officially starts the heat 9 of the round 1. We are back from our opening ceremony and inauguration. We have Red up on the wave. In the water, we have in red Ramesh Budiyal, In white, Naveen Kumar R. In yellow, Lenin Arumugam. In blue, we have Rahul Karvi.
Last of red, a 5.0.
Check.
Check, check. Blue having a look. Up and riding.
So we are back on live. We are underway with the heat number 9 of round 1. Currently, we have red in the lead with a 5.0 and a 6.5. In second, we have blue with a 0.73. We have the priority in, so first priority with white, second priority with red, third priority with blue, and fourth priority with yellow.
Last of red, a 6.5. Last of yellow, a 0.57. Last of blue, a 0.73. White waiting to open their heat. "16 minutes to go." Yellow having a look. Yellow up and riding. Red having a look. Decides not to go. Blue having a look. Blue is up and riding. Red now having a look. "15 minutes to go." Priorities with white, then blue. Yellow with third priority. Last of red, a 3.83. White having a look, chooses not to go. 14 minutes to go.
So we still have some of the few dignitaries holding back, and we have a lot of people tuned in live. It'll be great to tell all these people out there watching what the judges look for, how the scoring is done in surfing for the people who are new to the sport. How do these athletes get scored on? What do they do on the wave, and how does it affect the scores?
So athletes are scored on a scale from 0 to 10 on each wave that they ride, and the two highest scores are taken to their heat score total, which then ranks them from first to fourth in their heat, and the top two progress to the next round. The judges use a subjective judging criteria, which involves degree of difficulty and commitment. Yellow, up and riding. Innovative and progressive maneuvers. Variety of maneuvers. Combination of major maneuvers and speed, power, and flow. So the judges will be looking at all of these criteria, and they'll be scoring maneuvers performed on waves, looking also at the quality of waves and the quality of maneuvers. And a maneuver is considered complete when it starts with a proper bottom turn and it ends with the surfer riding out with control. So yeah, that's what the judges will be using. There's 3 panel judges, 1 priority judge, and a head judge. And the scores of the 3 panel judges average out to give us the average of each wave. 12 minutes to go.
That was amazing. Yeah, I think everyone has gotten ideas into how the judging and the scoring works for this sport. And we are live, and I think it's one of the first events where we have the live scores being updated as well with your live screen. So it's really good to know how the scoring works, how the positions changed on each wave. So it's really intense when we have sets coming in, and each wave can decide who is first to second. So it's always good to know the scores as we're watching on.
Priority is with white, followed by red, followed by blue, followed by yellow. White having a look. Now yellow on the outside. Paddles hard, but that one slips under. Check-in call for surfers of round 1 heat 10. Logesh S in red, Tain Arun in white, Vipin Silvayan in yellow, and M. Manjunath Naik in blue. Please report to the beach marshals area to collect your rash vests. Ten minutes to go. Yellow having a look. Priority is with red, then blue, then white, then yellow.
All right, this is a general announcement for everyone on the beach. Can we have the owners of vehicle MH01FE 6721? I repeat, MH01FE 6721, vehicle number 6721. Your vehicle is parked in a way that is blocking the way. So please try and move it. I repeat, Maruti vehicle with 6721. Please park your vehicle better. It is blocking the way.
Situation in the water. In the lead, we have red with a 6.50 and a 5.0. In second, yellow with a 2.83 and a 1.03. In third, blue with a 1 and a 0.73. And in fourth, with a single wave of 0.33. White, you need a 3.53 to progress. Blue, you need a 2.86 to progress. White, having a look. Yellow, you need an 8.67 to take the lead and are looking to improve on a lower score of a 1.03 to solidify your hold on second position. Red in the lead. Yellow up and riding. Red is looking to improve on their lower score of a 5.0 to improve their lead. And we have 8 minutes left on the clock.
And with that, I think we have some great drone shots coming in now. With our white up and riding. Red up and riding, right behind. And there's a long ride by white. Alright, as I was saying, we have some great drone shots coming in, and it's really showcasing the beauty of the Blue Flag Eco Beach Tannirbhavi, the only certified eco beach in Dakshin Kannada. And I think it's a big kudos to the NorthernSky team out here, who really, are keeping this beach at a top-notch level. It's clean, it's safe, we have lifeguards everywhere, great infrastructure, and it's really becoming a showcase for everyone on how beaches should be maintained. And it's really putting us on the map, and it's a great location for surfing events to carry on.
7 minutes to go. Waiting on scores. Priority sits with blue, then yellow. Situation in the water. In the lead, red. In second, white with a 4.27 and a 0.7. In third, yellow with a 2.83 and a 1.47. And in fourth, blue with a 1 and a 0.73. Blue, you need a 3.98 to progress. Yellow, you need a 2.15 to progress. White, to take the lead, you need a 7.23. And you're looking to improve on a lower score of a 0.7. Red, to improve your lead, you're looking to improve on a lower score of a 5.0. 6 minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, you can start paddling out. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Red having a look. Surfers of the next heat, Logesh S in red. Yellow looking. Yellow up and riding. Surfers of the next heat, Logesh S in red, Tayin Arun in white, Vipin Silvayan in yellow, and M. Manjunath Naik in blue. You may paddle out. Make sure to paddle out well south of the competition area to make sure you have enough distance between you and the surfers of the current heat. Surfers in the water, priorities with blue, then yellow. Sorry, blue, then white, then yellow. Scores filtering in for last of red and yellow. Last of red a 5.5. Your wave factors in, improving your lead by 0.5. Last of yellow a 1.07, not factoring in. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Situation in the water. In fourth, blue needing a 3.98 to progress. In third, yellow needing a 2.15 to progress. In second, white needing a 7.73 to take the lead. Blue, you have a 1 and a 0.73. Yellow, you have a 2.83 and a 1.47. Yellow, having a look. White, having a look. White, up and riding. Three minutes to go. Priorities with blue, then red, then yellow. Last of white at 2.6. Red up and riding. Uh, 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Priorities with blue, then yellow, then white. We saw some pretty good surfing from our surfer in red.
So for rides like these, we're shortly going to be having the NMPA replays as well, which is another addition we have on our live stream. So look out for that and look how the rides have been taken. It could be in slow motion as well. So great insight on how these surfers take that. So watch out for the NMPA highlights.
1 minute to go. Forty seconds to go. Last of red a 6.07 improves their lead. 30 seconds to go. Yellow looking. White up and riding also. Ten seconds to go. And the heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that sound ends the Heat 9 of the round 1, where we have a pretty clear winner out there in red with Ramesh Budiyal winning by 5.7 as a margin.
From the last heat, our surfers in red and white progress to round 2. Surfers in the water, stand ready for your heat start.
So it's surfers for the Heat 10 is Logesh S in red, Tayan Arun in white, Vipin Silvayan in yellow, and Manjunath Nayak in blue. So your countdown starts in 3, 2, 1. And that officially begins your heat number 10.
Blue, up and riding. Yellow, having a look on the left, up and riding. So yellow up and looking. Yeah. So the surfer red now up and riding. Yeah, the surfers in the water will definitely be aware of the scores they have, the scores they need. And ideally that also influences the waves they choose. Normally they'll only go on waves that have the opportunity to get them the score they need. Going on any wave which doesn't provide that opportunity doesn't make so much sense. Free surfers in the water, you are drifting into the competition area. Please paddle to the south. The competition area extends red. Having a look. Yellow up and riding. Free surfers in the water, please move outside of the competition area. Blue, having a look on this one. Free surfers, please paddle out of the competition area. You're drifting into the competition area. Please paddle past the flags to the south of the competition area. If the current is too strong, catch a white water wave into the shore and walk back to the free surfing zone. Free surfers in the water, please paddle to your left. You are not paddling. Please paddle to your left. Yeah. Free surfers in the water, please move out of the competition area, either by catching a wave in, paddling into the shore, or paddling to the south. Thank you very much. The red flag. Do you see the red flag? That is the edge of the competition area. So please, all free surfers in the water, catch a wave out and paddle back out into the water past the red flag. 13 minutes to go. Free surfers in the water, please catch a wave out. Actually, paddle into the shore. Don't wait to catch a wave, paddle into the shore.
ஃப்ரீ சர்ஃபர்ஸ் தயவு செஞ்சு நீங்கள் காம்படிஷன் ஏரியா விட்டு வெளியே போங்க. அந்த ரெட் ஃபிளாக் தாண்டி தான் நீங்கள் சர்வ் பண்ணணும், இங்கே சர்வ் பண்ணக்கூடாது. கேட்குதா? உங்களுக்கு லெஃப்டில் பேடல் பண்ணும். காம்படிஷன் ஏரியா உள்ள வராதிங்க.
Check
Situation in the water. In lead, we have our surfer in white with a 6.67 and a 5.0. In second, we have yellow with a 2.5 and a 2.33. In third, we have red with a 2.53 and a 1.40. And in fourth, blue with a 1.43 and a 0.83. Surfer in blue needs a 3.4 to progress. In third, red, you need a 2.3 to progress. And in second, yellow, you need a 9.17 to take the lead. Surfer in white, you are looking to improve on your lower score of a 5. Blue, up and riding. Just after this.
Check in for round 1, heat 11. Athletes Ruben V in red, Jeevan S in white, Dayanand B in yellow, Sudhin Paniyadima in blue. Athletes, please report to the beach marshal station to collect your respective jerseys. Thank you. Five minutes paddle out before the end of the previous heat.
That's red there, up and riding. Last of yellow, a 3.0.
White looking, wide up and riding.
Last of red at 2.53. Now still waiting on scores for last of red and last of white. 9 minutes left on the clock. Yellow's having a look. Yellow up and riding. Just a little reminder, surfers of the next heat, round 1, heat 11. Please check in at the beach marshals area to collect your rash guards. That is Ruban V in red, Jeevan S in white, Dayanand B in yellow, and Sudhin Paniyadima in blue. You will have a 5-minute paddle out before the end of the current heat. Last of red a 3.53. Red now in second. Last of white a 4.5. Doesn't factor into your scoreline. Last of blue a 0.73. Doesn't factor into your scoreline. Situation is still white in the lead. In second red. In third yellow. And in fourth blue. Blue having a look on this one. 7 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Blue in fourth position, you need a 4.29 to progress. Yellow in third, you need a 3.07 to progress. Red in second, you are looking to improve on your lower score of a 2.53 to solidify your hold on second position. And you need an 8.14 to take the lead. White, you are currently in the lead and you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 5.0 to improve your lead. 7 minutes to go. Priority is with yellow, then white, then red. Six minutes and 30 seconds to go. Conditions slightly improved.
Alright, priority check. In first priority we have white, in second priority blue, in third priority red, and in fourth priority yellow.
Situation in the water last of red a 0.77, so it doesn't factor into your scoreline. Situation is still the same. White in first, red in second, yellow in third, blue in fourth. Blue needs a 4.29, yellow needs a 3.07, and red, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 2.53. Red, having a look on this one. Four minutes and 20 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle out. Make sure to paddle out well away from the current competition area to leave space between you and the current competitors. Priority sits with white. Surfer in blue, you are drifting out of the competition area. Please paddle into the primary takeoff zone. Surf, yeah. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority with white, then blue, then red, then yellow. Last of red a 1.83, doesn't factor in. Red, having a look. Red pushing hard to try and take the lead. White now up and riding. Three minutes to go.
Check, check, check.
Last
Check.
of red a 2.77. Yellow
have
up
a
and
check.
riding.
Well, in the meantime, we have the presence of an eminent leader who's been supporting us right from day one to all the surfing series that have happened in the coast of Mangalore. We have Shri Abhay Chandra Jain sir, who's been standing as a staunch support to all that we do. So we extend a very, very warm welcome to you, sir. A former minister and MLA who has keen interest on the beaches of the district and also to develop them and also to present it in the most beautiful manner possible to the international athletes as well. He's there every time we gather together for such wonderful surfing championships here. So we extend a very warm welcome to you, sir.
2 minutes to go. Last of yellow at 2.8 improves their hold on third, but doesn't bump them up into second. Last of red at 2.77 improves their hold on second. Red up and riding. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Priority with blue. Last of white, a 5.43. You improve your lead. Blue in fourth, you need a 4.53 to progress. Yellow in third, you need a 3.31 to progress. Red in second, you need 8.57 to take the lead. 1 minute to go.
Right. 30 seconds to go, and your priority check is with priority number 1 is blue, priority number 2 is yellow, priority 3 is red, and with that we have red up, and with the last priority right now currently with white looking as well. We have 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Longer than you would even expect.
Got it.
$19 minutes to go. Open priority for all of our surfers.
As we watch the present heat going on, a little fact about ISA right here. So surfing around the world is governed by the International Surfing Association, or ISA as you all know it. The recognized world governing body for the sport, it was founded in 1964. The ISA works to develop surfing globally and oversees international competition and athlete pathways.
$18 minutes to go.
So we have
Red looking on a left-hander. Red up and riding.
We have red taking his first wave in this heat as we wait for the other three surfers to take on their first wave as well. We have blue paddling, blue looking, and blue rides right now. And he is a left footer who we also call as a goofy rider.
S- 16 minutes and 30 seconds to go, waiting on scores to filter through.
Red looking. Red.
Blue having a look. Red also choosing not to go. 16 minutes to go. Yellow having a look. Yellow is now up and riding. All right, scores coming through for our first exchange. In the lead, we have red with a 2.67 and a 2.40. In second, blue with a 2.17 and a 1.0. In third, yellow with a 1.67, waiting for a backup score, and white waiting to open up their heat. Priority is with white, followed by blue, followed by red. White taking off on this one, using priority, the first wave of their heat.
Check.
Priority now with blue, followed by red, followed by yellow. Red having a look. Red is now up and riding. "14 minutes to go. Last of red, a 3.83.
Check.
Check-in call for athletes. Check-in call for athletes round 1 heat 12. Athlete Shrikant D in red, Rajguru S in white, and Yash Sinoja in yellow.
Blue just going over the falls there.
Athletes, please report to the beach marshal station to collect your respective jerseys. Thank you.
Yellow having a look. Red taking the opportunity. Priority with white, then blue. Scores coming through. Yellow in third priority. Last of red at 2.53 doesn't factor into your scoreline. Situation in the water, in the lead red with a 3.83 and a 2.67. In second blue with a 2.17 and a 1.0. In third yellow with a 1.17 and a 0.17. And in fourth white. White up and riding now. That was our surfer in white. White is sitting on a 0.9 and waiting for a backup score. 11 minutes left on the clock. And requesting athletes of the next heat, round 1 heat 12, to check in to the beach marshals area to collect your rash guards. That is Shrikant D in red, Rajguru S in white, and Yash Sinoja in yellow.
And with that, that's actually the final heat for the round 1 on day 1, and that's gone by in a breeze. And we have the sun up, blazing really hot. With that, I think it's a good time to call out to our official SPF partners, Deconstruct. Athletes, you guys can go and try on some sunscreen, protect yourself out in the heat, and stay safe out there with the SPF protection.
10 minutes to go. Last of white, a 1.60. White, you are now in third position. Yellow up and riding. Nine minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority with blue, then red. Blue having a look on this one. Priority with red, then white. Then yellow. 9 minutes to go. Last of blue, a 2.47. This improves your hold on second position. You're now trying to improve on a on a backup score of a 2.17. In fourth yellow, you need a 2.97 to progress. In third white, you need a 3.04 to progress. Blue, to take the lead, you need a 4.03. Red, you are in the lead with a 3.83 and a 2.67. You're looking to improve on your backup score of a 2.67. 8 minutes to go. Coming up is the final heat of the men's open, round 1, after which we will go into the women's open. So women, stand ready. Seven minutes and 25 seconds to go. Priorities with red, then white, then yellow, then blue. Situation in the water, red in the lead with a 3.83 and a 2.67, blue in second with a 2.47 and a 2.17. White in third with a 1.6 and a 0.9. Red having a look. And yellow in fourth with a 1.67 and a 0.77. Yellow, you need a 2.97 to progress. White, you need a 3.04 to progress. Blue, to take the lead, you need a 4.03. And to improve your hold on second position, you need to improve on a 2.17. Red, to improve your lead, you need to improve on a 2.67. 6 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
So again, while we wait for the athletes to catch the waves, again a question now to you again, Percy. And we've been trying to educate people who've tuned in live. On what basis do the athletes in the water choose for which waves do they paddle out? Because they have priorities, they don't want to lose out on priority, they have a number of set waves they can catch. So what makes them choose a certain wave and how they go about it?
So if the surfer is not holding priority, they can paddle for waves that their competitor that has priority is paddling for, and they won't lose their priority in those scenarios. But what they're looking for is any wave that gives them the opportunity to score ideally quite high. And if there's not much opportunity, then at least high enough to get them through the heat. So what they'll be looking for is an open face with a good standing wall, a long ride, a good taper. A good size. Red, up and riding. Five minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle out. Make sure to keep a safe distance between you and the surfers of the current heat. Priority is with white, then yellow, then blue. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Last of red, a 4.10. That is your high scoring ride of the heat. Improving your lead. Blue up and riding. White having a look. 3 minutes to go. Situation in the water. In fourth, yellow needing a 2.97 to progress. In third, white needing a 3.04 to progress. In second, blue needing a 5.46 to take the lead. Yellow up and riding. Priority with white, then blue, then red. Red having a look. Opts to go on this one. Just up and down. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. White up and riding. 2 minutes to go. Blue having a look. And blue up and riding. Red having a look. Red up and riding. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. One minute to go. Yellow having a look, opts not to go. Thirty seconds to go.
Ten seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so in water we have Shrikant. Alright, so your countdown starts in 3, 2, 1. In the water we have Shrikant D in red, Rajaguru S in white, and Yash Shinojiya in yellow. Again, a very interesting mix of athletes in the water. We have someone who finished first over right there, and we have Yash, who's home break. He's from Mangaluru Surf Club. He's been surfing here for quite a while now. This is literally where he practices day in and day out. And then we have someone all the way from Pondicherry, it's primarily a point break, so very different experiences and challenges. So white looking and white up, red looking as well. Yellow looking, white up and riding. Red up, red and riding.
Just announcing from the last heat, our surfers in red and blue, Ruban V and Paniyadima will make it through to round 2. "16 minutes to go. Priority."
Currently, the priority is priority number 1 with yellow, in priority 2 with white, priority 3 with red.
Yellow and red having a look. Splitting the peak. "15 minutes and 5 seconds to go." Surfers in red and white have been catching many waves. Our surfer in yellow just opened up their heat, waiting for scores to filter through. To give you an update on the situation in the water, priority is with white, followed by yellow, followed by red.
Check.
Check. 13 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Situation in the water. In the lead, red with a 4.83 and a 4.5 with a heat score total of 9.33. In second, white with a heat total of 3, comprising a 1.83 and a 1.17. And in third, yellow with a single scoring ride of a 0.9. Yellow, to progress, you need a 2.1. White, to take the lead, you need a 7.5. And to solidify your hold on second position, you need to improve on a 1.17. Surfer in red, your lower score is a 4.5. That's what you're looking to improve on. 13 minutes to go.
Priority check. In priority 1 we have white, in the second priority we have yellow, in third priority we have red.
12 minutes to go.
With that, we will now move on to the Women's Open. I repeat, we will now start the Women's Open, and I will hand over the athlete call to Deepthi.
Thank you, Hrithik.
Wait. Okay.
We will shortly be opening for the round 1, heat 1 of the Women's Open NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026 series. We have outstanding athletes, one exciting heat, and plenty of talent in the lineup. So, athlete check-in, we have Kamali Murthy in red, Sandhya Arun in white, and Ishita Malavia in yellow. Ladies, please report to the beach marshal station to collect your respective jerseys.
Yellow up and riding. You can hear a lot of cheers for the local boy, Yash Sinoja.
The women will have 7-minute paddle out before the current heat ends.
10 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority sits with white, then red.
The Women's Open is underway, so keep your eyes on the next lineup as India's finest surfers begin their campaign at the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026 season.
Priority update. First priority with white, second priority with red, and third priority with yellow. Again, just more on Yash. He is someone who stays in Bangalore, so not always near the coast. With that, we have white looking, white up, and riding. And yeah, he's a swim coach, and we see how much he's gotten all the local support from here, being a constant person here at the Mangalore Surf Club. And we see when he caught on that wave, everyone loved that.
Score is filtering through. Red having a look. Up and riding. Last of white was a 2.5, improving their hold on second position. Situation in the water in third, yellow, needing a 3.1 to progress. In second, white, needing a 6.83 to take the lead. Last of red, a 2.73, doesn't factor into your scoreline. 8 minutes to go. Red up and riding. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle out. 7 minutes to go. You may start paddling out. Good luck, athletes.
And just to confirm to everyone tuning in, so the next heat for the Women's Surfing Open acts as a quarter-final. So the heat one will be the quarter-final one, and then the upcoming quarter-finals. So it's a real eliminator, and it's going to be so much fun to look into these. We have some of the best athletes out there battling out for the spot into the finals. We have yellow looking and just misses out. Priority update, with first priority is with white, second priority with red, third priority with yellow. Time check. We have 5 minutes to go. Athletes in the water, we have 5 minutes to go.
Red having a look.
Time check. 4 minutes to go. Athletes in the water, 4 minutes to go. Priority update. First priority with yellow, second priority with red, third priority with white.
Wait till like
3 minutes to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, 3 minutes to go. Last 2 minutes to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, last 2 minutes to go for the heat to end.
Update on the situation in third, still yellow, needing a 3.1 to progress. In second, white, needing a 6.83 to take the lead. White, to solidify your hold on second position, you need to improve on a 1.83. Red, you are in the lead. And to strengthen your lead, you need to improve on a 4.5.
You have last 1 minute to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, last 1 minute to go. $45 to go. Red looking, red up and riding. And you have last 30 seconds to go, athletes. Yellow looking. Last 15 seconds to go. White looking, white up and riding. Last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that completes the heat number 11, and that ends the round 1 of the men's open. We move on to the women's open heats, and it's been my pleasure to commentate so far along with Percy. I hand over it to Deepthi, who will take forward for the women's heat.
Thank you very much, Hrithik. It's been a pleasure to hear you comment and ask very nice questions and to make surfing a very understanding sport to the people out there watching on YouTube and live heats, and to the other people who are witnessing this event live at the Blue Bay Eco Beach at Tannirbhavi right here.
Alright, surfers in the water, your heat starts in 3, 2, 1.
In the water, we have athletes Kamali Murthy in red, we have Ishita Malaviya in yellow, and we have Sandhya Arun in white. 3 of India's most prominent Indian women surfers out there competing in round 1, heat 1 of the women's open. So we have the surfers in the lineup waiting to catch their first waves. while we wait for the women to take on their first wave, so I have a question for Percy here today. So, Percy here, so could you talk us through what you're seeing in the lineup right now as the women, since they're waiting for their first wave? How are the conditions now compared to what we saw in the morning for men?
We have our surfer in yellow looking at this wave, and she's up and riding on a right-hander on her backhand. Yeah, so the conditions look, honestly, they look like the set waves look like they've picked up a little bit. Tide has definitely come up a little, and the current is quite strong, making it a little bit difficult for the athletes to paddle out. But two of our athletes made it out successfully, and the third is going for a second attempt. As you can see right here, our athlete in yellow is paddling between two peaks where there's a rip current. So using the rip currents, as she's doing right now, really helps to get past the break, because the water helps to pull you out and the waves are less intense. Red having a look for their first wave. That one slips under. First of white, a 0.37. First of yellow, a 3.00. 15 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red.
Red paddling, red up, Kamali.
It's okay.
Red's first wave in this heat of round 1 in the women's open category. We have cheers coming in all around this beach today for our women surfers out in the lineup. We have yellow.
Red having a look on this one and up and riding on her backhand.
Red, a regular surfer who's also one of India's best surfers out there, who also happened to win a title at the Little Andaman Pro 2026 season. On and about and finishing her second wave.
Last of red, an 8.0, the highest scoring ride of the event so far. Situation in the water. Wait, let's catch up with our surfer in yellow. Okay, situation in the water. Red in the lead with an 8.0 and a 4.17. In second, yellow with a 3.0. And in third, white with a 0.37. White needs a 2.64 and yellow needs a 9.17 to take the lead. Yes, check-in call for surfers of quarterfinal heat 2 for the women. In red we have Riva Aurora, in white Devi Ramanathan, and in yellow Sanvi Hegde. Surfers of the next heat, you have 10 minutes to paddle out. There's currently 13 minutes on the clock, so hurry up to collect your rash guards and go down to the beach for the paddle out. Make sure to use the rip currents And take note of the sweep to make it out successfully before the start of your heat. Timing? I'll take care of that for now. I repeat, surfers of the next heat, Riva Aurora in red, Devi Ramanathan in white, and Sanvi Hegde in yellow. You may collect your rations and head down to the beach for the paddle out. 11 minutes on the clock. You may start your paddle out in 1 minute.
Priority list in. Priority 1, yellow. Priority 2, red. And priority 3, white.
Surfers of the next heat, we are running back-to-back heats, so make sure you use all of your paddle out time. There's currently 10 minutes and 15 seconds to go. You may go down to the beach and start your paddle out. We will be starting the heat right away. Red, having a look. So make sure you use all of your paddle out time to paddle out. Hello, up and riding.
While the Heat 1 is going on in the Women's Open category, a little factoid to the viewers online who is watching the heat right now of all the athletes today. In the water, we have one of the pioneers in yellow making her debut since many, many years ago and is very well known for surfing here in India, who also happens to be an instructor at the Shaka Surf School. And it's a wonderful mixture of athletes today with 3 rounds of quarterfinals of different women athletes from different regions of the country.
check, 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 check,
and riding.
check, 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 check.
1 minute remaining on the clock. I repeat, 1 minute remaining on the clock. Scores coming through for last of red. Comes in at a 5.83.
Check, 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 check,
30 seconds to go.
check, 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 check,
Yellow, having a look.
check, check. Huh? Check,
White, having a look.
check, check, check. Sound आ रहा है?
Okay, yellow. 10 seconds to go.
Sound आ रहा है? Sound आ रहा है?
Yellow up and riding.
3, 2, 1.
Sound.
That marks the end of quarterfinal 1 for the Women's Open category. Waiting for last scores of yellow to come in. Last of yellow at 3.4, solidifying their hold on second position. Surfers in red and yellow make it through to round 2, to the semifinals. Alright, surfers in the water, your heat starts in 3, 2, 1.
Check, check. Hello. Check, check.
In the water, we have three wonderful
Check,
athletes.
check.
We have Viva Pandya in red, Devi Ramanathan in white,
Check,
and Sanu
check.
Hegde in yellow.
Red up and riding. Last of
Check,
red
check,
of 1.67.
check.
Putting you in the lead.
Hello. Check, check. Mic check, mic check. Check, mic testing, check.
Yellow having a look. Yellow up and riding. And we will go to Rithik for the post-heat interview with the winner of our previous heat.
Check, check. Check, check, check. Can you guys hear me? So the update firstly, you guys can keep going. We are just going to be live on YouTube. Like this is going straight to YouTube. Okay, this is the first interview. Good to go with the winner of the previous. How many more teams? Started after this, I'll try and get you going. I don't have to do anything. Alright, welcome to the NMPA iOS 2026. We just finished with the open men's rounds heat 1 and we have with one of the heat winners here with us, Ajish. He came first in his heat with 11.5 total. So I want to ask you, Ajish, you were with us in Andaman, you had a great competition, you're coming back from an injury as well. This is your second nationals back-to-back, so how was the experience today? How are the waves out there and how did you feel?
Coming back from injury, I was feeling better in Andaman when I competed. I felt a lot better. I mean, I was working on so much of my body. I was working out every day to get better on my back injury. And when I went to Andaman, I felt good. I did a great job. I think I finished 5th. Now coming back from, I felt good with my result. So now I'm in Mangaluru. And the condition, whenever I come here, I love this condition because 3 months in swell. It's like you never know what you will get when you ride on a wave. Like when you take off, you never know what you will catch, which section you're gonna hit, and it's like unpredictable. So I love the conditions, and yeah, like I couldn't find better waves, but I had like few okayish ones, and yeah, I'm happy with my surfing, and I can't wait to do my best surfing in the upcoming rounds.
Amazing, and you had one of the highest scores of the heat with a 6-pointer, and it's I think still the highest in the entire round 1 that we've had. How did that ride feel? Just walk us through it. Like what did you do? How did you choose that wave, and what all you did on that wave? Because I'm sure it's in your memory.
Yeah, so what happened was like I was surfing with my new board, a brand new board, for the first time here, and it didn't go well, so I had to change another old one like that I was using like a while ago. And that felt good. When I saw that wave, I was hesitating to go right or left, and then I saw, okay, I think I'll stick to the right. Then I went and I did one big curve, yeah, and then it felt good.
And congratulations on finishing first in your heat 1. Hope to see you again all the way till the finals, and hope we catch up again for another interview after this. Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you guys. You guys are doing a great job, and the SFI Surfing Federation is doing a great job promoting young athletes, and I'm happy to see a lot of young athletes coming up and doing great job out there. And I'm so happy the future of Indian surfing is in bright hands. Let's go.
Let's go. That's the energy we want. So see you guys out there.
Today I can't do anything. Like 90% of the things that we planned are not going to happen because the fish is not rendering anything. But still on it's omnidirectional, it's not supposed to take the sound of air. But now today it's too much, right? So tomorrow what we'll do is यहाँ पे लेंगे टीचर
ऐसा कवर करके नहीं होगा.
ये कवर करने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ेगी. चलो देखो आप भी कहना. If we do it behind that stage, something where the ground is getting blocked, we can do it. Actually, इसके पीछे कुछ खुले रहते extra flex or anything. Check, I can't hear you.
Still the same as the leading conductor with a 360 Yellow over the group is 167 and the 167
क्या करना आप डिसाइड करो और मेरे को आज के लिए करना है नहीं करना आप बताओ.
थोड़ी देर और इधर ही हो ना तो करते ना थोड़ी देर.
वही आप बताओ जैसे आप रेडी होगा तब.
हाँ चलेगा. माइक आपके पास ही रखो.
अभी ऑन ऑफ क्या है. Good morning.
The national series events will count towards the selection for the Asian Games. So it's even more important to events such as this one. Normally or ideally we would have all 4 events come, but we have plenty of information based off of the first 2 events, as well as international events and coaching camps. And with that, we actually already have our preliminary the final deadline, I believe, is around the 23rd of June, where we'll be giving, we'll be notifying which of the 2 athletes in which category are going to be traveling to Japan, and which will be in reserve in India in case something goes wrong for the other athletes. some solid conditions on the finals day, and starting strong here for the Indian Open of Surfing with some solid conditions this morning. Now the wind's picking up a little bit, but still a lot of opportunities on offer. Yellow, having a look on this one, up and riding. 7 minutes remaining on the clock. I repeat, 7 minutes remaining.
White up and
last of red a 1.33. You still need a 1.34 to progress. .03 to progress, sorry, to take the lead.
priority update for the surfers. Priority 1 we have red and priority 2 we have yellow.
Five minutes to go. I repeat, 5 minutes to go. Right, up and riding on this one. Yellow up and riding.
So I'll take a break.
That's our heat leader. Three minutes and 30 seconds to go. To go. Last of yellow, a 3.0, extending their lead. Red, you still need a 2.74 to progress. White, you need a 1.7 to take the lead. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Yellow having a look. That one just slips under. 2 minutes to go. White having a look on this one. Yellow up and riding. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
In the lead for this heat, we have Sanvi Hegde, who is also a local surfer serving in her home break, who has been practicing very nice, very huge all day and night, and has gone to different coastlines for her practice before this heat.
1 minute to go. Red having a look on this one. Red is up and riding. Seconds to go. Last of white at 2.23. White, you're now in the lead. Last of yellow 137 doesn't factor in. Waiting for last of red. 20 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. And your heat comes to an end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And surfers in the water, heat starts in 3, 2, 1. Results of the last heat. Surfers in white and yellow progress to the semifinals. Red up and riding on her backhand. White also having a look on a right-hander. First priority now sitting with yellow. Yellow. All three surfers starting off the heat very quickly off the bat. Last of red a 4.50, last of white a 2.0, and last of yellow a 0.67.
As we progress to the last heat of the women's open category, three wonderful mixtures of different coastlines competing in the last heat as well. Athletes Sugar in red, Shishti in white, and Adya in yellow. And priority update, priority 1 with red, priority 2 with yellow, and priority 3 with white.
Red having a look on a right-hander on a forehand. White having a go on this one. Yellow looking at this one. All three surfers caught their wave, got a backup score. Waiting for scores to filter through. Last of red at 2.40, last of white at 3.33, and last of yellow a 0.83. Still in the lead is red, in second is white, and in third is yellow. Yellow, you need a 4.5 to progress. White, you need a 3.58 to take the lead. 16 minutes to go. I repeat, 16 minutes to go. No. 15 minutes to go. Last of red a 1.73, not factoring in 2 your scoreline.
Priority update, first priority red, second priority white, and third priority yellow. For the viewers online and viewers here at the live event, many of you all have been having questions about surfing making it to the Olympics. Some have their doubts for the future Olympics, some have their doubts for the next.
Red up and riding.
while one of ISA's biggest achievement was helping surfing become an Olympic sport. So surfing made its Olympic debut at the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games, marking a historic moment for athletes and fans around the world.
Last of red, a 6.50, extending your lead. In second position, white with a 3.33 and a 2.0, and in third position, yellow with a 0.83 and a 0.67. Yellow to progress, you need a 4.5. White to take the lead, you need a 7.67. And you're looking to improve on your backup of a 2.0. Red, to improve your lead, you're looking to improve on your backup of a 4.50. 12 minutes remaining on the clock.
Next up, we will be running the Surfing Juniors. Next up, we will be running the Surfing Juniors 18 and under male category. Athlete check-in: Som Sethi in red, Harris Mohayyadin in white, and Shriman Arya in yellow. Please report to the Beach Marshal Station to collect your jerseys. Thank you.
Red having a look, but chooses not to go on that one. Yellow having a look, up and riding. To go. Quick reminder for our juniors of round 1, heat 1 of the under 18 category. Samsati in red, Harris Mohaidin in white, and Shriman Arya in yellow. Please gather at the Beach Marshals area to collect your rash guards, and also we will have a 5-minute paddle out before the end of the current heat. Last of yellow, a 1.23 improves their situation. You now need a 4.1 to progress. 9 minutes remaining on the clock.
Surfer in yellow, you are drifting outside of the competition area. Surfer in yellow, your priority is currently suspended until you paddle further into the competition area. Thank you. Seven minutes remaining on the clock. Situation in the water. In the lead we have our surfer in red with a 6.50 and a 4.50. In second, white with a 3.33 and a 2.0. And in third, yellow with a 1.23 and a 0.83. Yellow, you need a 4.1 to progress. White, you're looking for a 7.67 to take the lead. And you're looking to improve on your backup score of a 2.0. Red, to increase your lead, you're looking to improve on your backup score of a 4.5. 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Junior surfers of the next heat, you may paddle out in 1 minute. You have 1 minute to start your paddle out, so make sure to head down to the beach and stand prepared.
Priority check. First priority we have red, second priority yellow.
5 minutes to go. I repeat, 5 minutes to go. Junior surfers of the next heat, you may start your paddle out. Make sure to use all your minutes. In 5 minutes to make it out to the takeoff zone. Red, up and riding. And 20 seconds to go. Minutes, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Yellow, having a look. Yellow up and riding. To go. I repeat, 3 minutes to go.
rest of yellow are 1.67, improving their situation. You now need a 3.66 to progress. In second, white, needing a 7.67 to take the lead and looking to improve on a backup score of a 2.0. And in the lead, red with a 6.5 and a 4.5. To go.
Priority check. Priority check. First priority white and second priority red.
So yeah, carry on with the same thing as last time. Situations start with the leader wide, then go down to fourth, and then from the fourth you work your way up to the required scores.
1 minute to go.
After the 5-minute mark, you don't need to say first. So before the 5-minute mark, all the updates. You give what scores they have, so you read out each score. Yeah. And after the 5-minute mark, you just start at the bottom. So you start at number 4 instead of starting at number 1 to make it quicker and more focused on what the two in the lower position need. So fourth you need this, third you need that. Got it.
15 seconds to go. 10 seconds and your countdown starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This was the end of the Women's Open category of the Indian Open of Surfing 2026 season. A huge round of applause to all of the women participants today. So before we begin the juniors under 18 men's category,
Your heat starts in 3, 2, 1.
the lineup is now ready for the under 18 men's category. We have the 3 of them in the lineup ready for their first wave of the round 1 heat 1. So while they wait for their first wave to catch, a shout out to Deconstruct, this season's official SPF partner, to all the folks out here cheering our juniors team. I would request all of you to definitely check out the Deconstruct stall right here for your SPF sunscreens. Thank you.
So the update from the Heat 3 of the Women's Open, surfers in red and white go through to the semifinals. Yellow looking, yellow up and riding.
Athletes in the lineup are Somseti in red, Haris Mohayyadin in white, and Shriman Arya in yellow. Red up and riding his wave.
White looking, white up. Alright, so the situation in the water currently in first is red with 0.33 and a 2.0. In second, white with a 0.77. And it just been updated. Yellow is in second with a 1.5 and white moves down to third with a 0.77. Blue yet to open scoring.
Check. Priority check. First priority red, second priority white, and third priority yellow.
Athletes in the water, we have 16 minutes to go. I repeat, 16 minutes to go. It's fun to see that Som in red was also competing in the men's open, and here he is competing in the 18 and under as well. We have white looking and white up and riding his wave. Alright, situation change in the water. Currently in the first place we have white with a 2.60 and a 0.77. In second currently is red with a 2.0 and a 0.33, and in third yellow with a 1.5, just with the one wave.
1 minute 20 seconds to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, last 1 minute 20 seconds to go. Yellow, you still need a 2.38 to progress. White, you need a 12.68 to come first. Red, your last wave was scored at a 7.00, making it the highest wave of the heat so far. Okay. Athlete from heat number 4 in yellow, request you to please shift towards the south. Request you to stay away from the current competitors. You have 30 seconds to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, 30 seconds to go. Last 20 seconds to go. I repeat, last 20 seconds to go. 15. Last 10 seconds to go. And your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So for the round 1, heat 4, your heat starts in 3, 2, 1. Right. So currently in the heat 4, we have Pradeep Pujar in red, Sanku Karthik in white, Basraja Chandru in yellow, and Parshurama Madar in blue. The final results for the heat 3 is red. Athletes in red and white qualify for the next round. And if I'm not wrong, athlete in red from the previous heat had the highest wave so far of the under 18 boys, scoring a 7.00, which puts him at the highest heat of the round. Red looking, red up, and riding. There's an attempt for an aerial over there, so it's good to see these youngsters, like I've been saying, they have so much courage. They go right at it, no overthinking, just having fun. And that's exactly what we want to see from the best in the business. We have 17 minutes and 40 seconds to go. With that, currently in first is red with a 1.00. Other athletes yet to open your scoring. Winds picked up, it's becoming choppy, it's tougher to go paddle out, but still these young under 18 kiddos showing how easily they can do it, showing us some real power and style as well. Red, you currently have fourth priority. Athletes in white, yellow, blue. you have open priority. I repeat, open priority. Athlete in yellow, shift towards the south. Shift towards the south. Wide up and riding. Right, time check. Athletes in the water, you have 16 minutes to go. I repeat, 16 minutes to go. With that, we have a situation update. In first, currently is white with a 1.07, just edging it. In second, red with a 1.00. As I was saying in the beginning, we have 3 athletes who've trained together right here. Our localites who've been practicing here. I have done competitions before in the same beach. So it'll be interesting to see how they use the knowledge of these conditions. Red looking, red up. And finishes his wave. Athletes in the water, you have 15 minutes to go. I repeat, 15 minutes to go. Yellow and blue, you still have open priority. And we have another situation update. Like I said, these athletes are added and every wave can change the outlook. We currently have red coming back to the first place with a 5.0 and a 1.0. His last wave was scored at a 5.00 by all the judges. In second, we have white with a 1.07. Yellow and blue, you are yet to catch your waves. With that, white is up again. So white and red really going neck to neck.
All right. I'm taking over from my fellow commentators. And we are running round 1, heat 4 of the juniors 18 and under. 12 minutes remaining on the clock. In the lead, red with a 5.0 and a 1.17. In second, white with a 2 and a 107. Yellow still waiting to open their heat. Surfers of the next heat. Yogesh A in red, Prahlad Shriram in white, Kishore Sunagad in yellow, and Naveen Kumar in blue. Please check in at the beach marshals area and collect your rash guards. Swimmer in the water, please come back to shore. There are powerful currents in the ocean. Lifeguards, can you please check on the swimmer in the water? Lifeguards. Lifeguards. Swimmer in the water, please come back to shore. Thank you. And that it is the competition area, and we cannot have swimmers in the competition area. Thank you. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red up and riding. Last of white is 033, last of red is 053. Both do not factor into the score line. Situation in the water, still in first red, in second white, in third yellow, waiting to open their heat. Yellow and blue still waiting for their first waves. Open priority for yellow and blue. Third priority with white. Fourth priority with red. Yellow, you are drifting out of the competition area. Please make your way back to the primary takeoff zone. Surfer in yellow, I repeat, please make your way back to the primary takeoff zone. Red up and riding.
डीकंस्ट्रक्ट जेल सनस्क्रीन, ऑयली स्किन के लिए बेस्ट सनस्क्रीन।
worth having a look.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
Yellow, up and riding. Red, having a look. Red up. (16 minutes and 30 seconds to go). Yellow having a look on a right. Red, up and riding. White also having a look. (15 minutes to go). 15 minutes remaining. Score is coming through. White up and riding. Situation in the water. In first, red with a 2.67 and a 0.70. In second, white with a 1.83 and a 0.57. Waiting on last of white. In third, yellow with a 117 and a 0.80. Last of white is a 1.60. White, you are now in first. In second, red. In third, yellow. Yellow, you need a 2.21 to progress. Red, you need a 0.76 to take back the lead. White up. 14 minutes to go. (13 minutes and 40 seconds to go). Check-in call for quarterfinal Heat 2 of the juniors 14 and under males. Pralad Sriram in red. Likit Salyan in white. Kishore Sunagad in yellow. And Manan Kamat in blue. Please make your way down to the beach marshals area and collect your rash vests. 13 minutes remaining on the clock. You will have a 5-minute paddle out. This is for all under 14 juniors. You will have a 5-minute paddle out.
Check. For everybody who still hasn't eaten their lunch, this is the last call, including the technical team. It is going to close in the last 15 minutes. So this is the last call.
(12 minutes to go). Situation in the water. In first, white. In second, red. In third, yellow. Yellow, you need a 2.21 to progress. Red, you only need a 0.76 to take the lead. White, you're trying to improve on your backup score of a 1.60 to improve your lead. 11 minutes to go. I repeat, 11 minutes to go. Red, up and riding. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes on the clock. We have a situation change in first, red with a 2.67 and a 1.73. In second, white with a 1.83 and a 1.60. In third, yellow with a 1.17 and a 0.8. Yellow, to progress, you need a 2.26. White, to take the lead, you need a 2.58. To improve your hold on second position, you need a 1.6. You need to improve on a 1.60. Red in the lead. To improve your lead, you need to get better than a 1.73. 9 minutes remaining. Red up and riding. Surfers of the under 14 juniors. Boys, you can head on down towards the paddle out area. Down the beach towards the south. Make sure you find a good rip. And make sure you're far away down south as much as possible, as there's a strong rip. Sorry, a strong sweep. Yellow. Eight minutes to go. Situation in the water still the same. Priority. In first priority, white. Second priority, red. Third priority, yellow. 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. White having a look. Red up and riding as well. Six minutes and 10 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, start your paddle out soon. Surfer in white, you are drifting out of the competition area. Please paddle over into the primary takeoff zone. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, you may begin your paddle out. Last off red at 2.93, the best wave of the heat so far. Red, you extend your lead. In second, still white. In third, still yellow. Yellow, you need a 2-point white up and riding. Yellow, you need a 2.26. Yellow. White, waiting on last of white. On scores for last of white. Four minutes to go. 4 minutes remaining. Last off white at 2.57. White solidifying their hold on second position with that last wave. Yellow, you now need a 3.23 to progress. Red up and riding. Priority with yellow. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. If you wanna 3 minutes to go. First priority with yellow, second with white. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Last of red, 2.30 doesn't factor in to your score line. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes remaining. Priority with yellow, then white. Yellow and white looking. Yellow and white up and riding. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
Athletes, you have 1 minute remaining. I repeat, 1 minute more. Athletes, you have 30 seconds remaining on the timer. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
ಉರಿಯೋ ಸನ್ನು ಆಯಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಡಿಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು.
All right, surfers of the next heat. Your heat starts in 3, 2, 1. Underway is quarterfinal heat 2 of the juniors under 14 and under boys. In the water is Prahlad Sriram surfing his second heat of the day. In white, Likit Salyan. In yellow, Kishore Sunagad. And in blue, Madan Kamat. Blue paddling, blue up and riding. Red up and riding. Yeah. Yellow up and riding. First scores coming through. First of red a 4.0, first of blue a 1.33, and first of yellow a 0.8. Priority with white then red. 18 minutes remaining on the clock. As we can see, one of our contestants doing the runaround. Supported runaround. White up and down. In the water are the 14 and under junior boys. Yellow paddling for a wave. That one slips under. Last of white a 0.50. In first position red, in second blue, in third yellow, and in fourth white. White up and riding. In the juniors 14 and under, you'll see a change of scale, adjusting to the experience level of the athletes in the water. "16 minutes and 30 seconds to go." Last of White at 2.17. White now in second position. Red up and riding. Just in and out.
As we continue watching the under 14s man team, so let's take a moment to thank the partners helping make this championship possible. A huge thank you to the New Mangalore Port Authority, our title sponsor, along with Deconstruct Sunscreens, Cycle Pure Agarbatti, and Northern Sky for their support of Indian surfing. Their contribution goes beyond the event itself, helping create opportunities for athletes, strengthen
Red up and riding.
strengthen the surf community and showcase Mangaluru and Karnataka as growing destinations for beach sports and adventure tourism. The NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026 is being held at the Blue Bay Eco Beach, Tannirbhavi, a blue flag certified beach in Mangaluru with support from NMPA and multiple partners as part of the National Surfing Series.
"14 minutes and 30 seconds to go." Waiting for scores. Last of red.
Check in for Heat 3. We have athletes Yogesh A in red, Mukesh in white, and Yash Nandan in yellow. Please report to the beach marshal desk to collect your jerseys.
"13 minutes remaining on the clock."
Athletes for Heat 3, juniors under 14, please paddle out 5 minutes before the end of the current heat.
Priority update. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority white. 11 minutes and 15 seconds to go. A reminder for surfers of quarterfinal heat 3 of the juniors 14 and under boys. Yogesh A in red and Mukesh in white and Yash Nandan in yellow. Please check in and collect your rash guards at the beach marshals area. Red having a look. Red loses priority on that one. Priority now sitting with blue, then white, then red. Yeah. Yellow paddling. Yeah, but 10 minutes to go. Priority update. First priority with blue, then red. Red having a look on this one. Up and riding. And he's out of there. Priority now with blue, then white. Surfers of the next heat, your paddle in time starts in 4 minutes. Make your way down to the paddle out zone south of the competition area. That is Yogesh, Mukesh and Yash. You can make your way down to the beach. Situation in the water: in first, red with a 4 and a 1.43. In second, white with a 2.17 and a 0.5. In third, blue with a 1.33. And in fourth, yellow with a 0.80. Yellow, you need a 1.88. Blue, you need a 1.35. And white, you need a 3.27 to take the lead. To improve your hold on second position, you need to better a 0.5. Red, to improve your hold on first, you need blue up and riding to improve on a 1.43.
As we approach the last few minutes into this heat, I have a question for our commentator. So the question is, do these conditions make it harder for the judges to separate the field from a regular wave, considering now it is getting choppier?
Sure, the conditions make it harder in general for the athletes to perform, which makes the surfing more difficult to separate. But the factor that is the most important is the quality of surfing. The higher the quality of surfing, the easier it is to judge. Blue just with a belly ride. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers of the next heat, get ready to paddle out soon. Last of blue, a 0.63. Blue, you are now in third. Or you are in third. 6 minutes remaining. White up for a moment. Five minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Surfers of the next heat, you may begin your paddle out. Five minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Surfers of the next heat, you may begin your paddle out.
And just as he said that, we see some great surfer spirit in display here. One of the senior athletes helping out the young kiddos, helping him run with the board back to the surf zone and then helping him enter. So I think that's the perfect example of the surfer spirit and showing how, you know, we love and cherish the moments where we can support and grow everyone in and around. And yeah, here we see one of the coaches doing it for the athletes as well. So it doesn't really matter if you've coached them, they're your kids, some different surf club. It just shows the spirit that we want to help each other out there and catch more waves. And you see how he pulled off that energy and he ran into the waves after that. So it's a good display, not just for the surfers here, but also everyone tuning in that, you know, this is how surfing develops people and these athletes as well.
Surfers of the next heat, please begin your paddle out. You have 4 minutes on the clock. Use your paddle out time as we will be running heats back to back. Yellow up and riding on the inside.
Alright, so we have 3 minutes to go, and let me throw out another question to Percy with this under 14s underway. Very different type of surfing that these kiddos do. What are judges looking for when they're still learning all these complex maneuvers and techniques? What are judges looking for to score in when they're practicing, or rather performing in heats like these?
Judging is all about the details, so they'll be looking at all the details. Situation update in the water. In first, red with a 4 and a 1.43. In second, white with a 2.17 and a 0.50. In third, blue. And in fourth, yellow. Yellow, you need a 1.88. Blue, you need a 1.35. And white, to take the lead, you need a 3.27. So yeah, judges are definitely looking at all the details. And what they end up doing when it's different kind of surfing like this is they end up spreading their scale out further up so that they have more separation between the numbers, between the categories of surfing, from poor to fair to average to good to excellent. So excellent surfing for the juniors category will look very different to excellent surfing for the opens. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go.
Love it, love those insights. I think everyone tuning in can really learn on how we grade them.
Yellow up and riding. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Blue up and riding.
Athletes, we have 1 minute remaining. I repeat, 1 minute. Athletes, you have 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Athletes, 15 seconds. I repeat, 15 seconds on the timer. Your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen. Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
Surfers in the water, your heat starts in 3, 2, 1. Surfers in red and white, Prahlad Sriram and Likit Salyan, make it through to the next round, to semi-finals for the juniors 14 and under boys. Red having a look on this one. In the water, we have surfers Yogesh A in red, Mukesh in white, and Yash Nandin in yellow.
Yeah, so Mukesh here also is a local athlete. He comes from a family of surfers. There are 3 brothers who surf and are part of the surf family, and all the 3 competed today as well. So it's great to see that families are growing because of this sport as well. It's not just individuals. And it really shows how, someone to look up to can impact the lives of a younger generation. So his elder brother was in the open category. Now the 2 younger brothers in the other Groms category. So it's great to see them growing as well. And we've been having monthly Grom Search events, and Mukesh has been one of the shining lights in those. Mukesh in white, he's been winning and part of at least the finalists for all the before events as well. So it's great to see him out here in the nationals and giving his best. And honestly, it's my favorite thing to look at this heat because I love how fearless these kids are. They go for all the big waves, the small waves. They just want to have a fun time, and when you talk to them, they're so confident with their abilities that they just want to have fun.
Red having a look on this one. Up and riding. And he goes down. Speaking of fearless, that was a fearless takeoff and a fearless takedown. Well rewarded. Last of red at 2.50. Actually, our surfer in red has come a long way. I remember coaching him last year in November in Kovalam. Yellow having a look on this one. And he was very fearful, but after some grinding sessions in the middle of the bay with huge closeout waves, he's taken a lot of confidence. 16 minutes and 15 seconds to go. So Ritik, you spent a lot of time here on the west coast in Mangalore. Tell us a bit about the season, the surfing season, and the different opportunities. What are the different surf schools you can go surf with? The different experiences to be had?
Absolutely. I think it's such a vibrant place to be because the surfing, I would say, spots go all the way from Mangalore to Mulki and all the way to Udupi. And these are three cities not located not too far from each other. So you have a lot of options to choose from right here from Tannirbhavi, where we have Mangalore Surf School, all the way till Udupi, where we have Cuddle Surf School, and Mulki obviously is a hotspot where we have so many surf schools up and coming, especially right from the first surf school in India, which is Mantala Surf Club, which is sort of hosting this event. So it's always fun to be here because it attracts so many people trying to learn the sport. The season, I mean, starts around November-ish. I would say great for beginners, and goes all the way up till I would say now. We are still open. We are last few days. Some of our instructors are out there giving lessons in the morning as we started off the heats. So it's a great place to come as a beginner. Usually the peak seasons are December, Jan, and you have calmer waves. These waves are perfect for all these intermediates and advanced and national athletes to surf on. But yeah, I mean, it's just a fun place to be. Like Mulki, especially being such a small town, which is just growing because of surfing. I mean, there was nothing there, and it's just fun to see the growing and the growth. And we see all these local kids sort of adapting to that, becoming instructors, and it's a pathway to a lot of these localites on how they can become. I've heard Percy you talk personally about how surfing and just being around the water not just gives a sport but also a life path ahead. So they're becoming lifeguards, they're becoming surfing instructors, and some of them have gone on to become surf school owners as well recently. So that's a great pathway to see how they're growing in the local community.
So great to hear, so great to hear. Thank you. 13 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So if you've heard that, there's a great season here between November and May. Good time to pick up surfing. Lots of coastline to explore, many surf schools.
And with that, we have
White up and riding. White with his opening ride for the heat.
And with that, I'd also love to highlight that now with Surfing Swami Foundation and the Karnataka Surfing Association, they've been regularly, developing these young athletes. They've been hosting Grom searches, which is, planning to do it a month-on-month event. So it's just building this competitive spirit in these young kids early on. So that's something, a lot of surf schools are really invested in. They've been taking great initiative in hosting these events, in supporting, sponsoring, and really develop these young kids. So that's a great thing to see, and a huge shout out to the Surfing Swami Foundation, Karnataka Surfing Association, to take these transformative steps, of course.
Last of White, a 1.23. Situation in the water, red in the lead, in first red, second white, yellow now up and riding. Yeah, you can.
Check-in for Heat 4 under 14 athletes Harish P in red, Prashant in white and Yallappa Karyappa in yellow. Please report to the beach marshal station to collect your jerseys. And the under 14 team, the next heat, which is Heat 4, you have 5 minutes to paddle out before the end of this current heat.
Reminder for surfers of quarterfinal Heat 4. Make sure to pick up your rash guards at the beach marshals area. Harish P in red, Prashant in white, and Yallappa Karyappa in yellow. Your paddle out time will start in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Red up and riding. White having a look. White up. Seven minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority updates. First priority white, second priority yellow, third priority red. Harish, your paddle out time starts in 1 minute and 20 seconds, but your competitors have already paddled out, so feel free to get in. Five minutes and 40 seconds to go. Five minutes to go. Five minutes. Situation in first red, with a 4 and a 2.5. In second, white with a 1.47 and a 1.23. In third, yellow with a 1. Yellow needs a 1.7. White needs a 5.03 to progress. Sorry, to take the lead. Priority with white, then yellow, then red. Surfer in red, you are drifting out of the competition area. Please make your way back to the primary takeoff zone. And we have a surfer having a look, but opts not to go. I'm not sure if he's from the current heat. Three minutes and 15 seconds to go. Three minutes to go. Priority with yellow, then red, then white. We got some drone angles of the beach. Yellow having a look. Yellow up and riding. This is yellow's backup wave on his backhand. With 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Red now up and riding. White now having a look. Up and riding. And he completes his ride. 2 minutes to go. Last of white a 2.20. Last of yellow a 1.17. White in second, yellow in third. Yellow, you need a 2.5. White, to take the lead, you need a 4.3. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Red up and riding again. And we have 1 minute remaining in the heat. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds remaining. Fifteen seconds. White up and riding. And your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat starts in 3, 2, 1.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ.
Boys. Harish P in red, in white, and Yallappa Karyappa in yellow.
And amongst the three of them, if any of you notice that Yallappa chose the soft top to surf this first heat of his series. And an interesting story that Prashant and Yallappa have been surfing together since they were little kids, although they're still little here. And our two local boys surfing in their home ground, who also happen to be classmates at the same school, and who also have been competing not just in surfing but also in academics. So there was once this scenario where he comes and tells me that, "Akka, no matter what, I'm going to beat him in everything." So hopefully this heat, let's see if that rivalry is really true.
And you can see the bond with those two as they're sticking close to each other in the lineup. 16 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Yellow having a look. Red up and riding, just completing their wave. Last of red coming in at a 6.0, the first 6.0 of the category, with a strong lip line finishing maneuver. This score going into the good range. White now having a look. Up and riding. White with their heat opener. "14 minutes and 30 seconds to go."
And Prashant in white also made a really great win at the recent 6th edition of Grom Search, where a local competitions happen for all of the boys in the West Coast. And we have Prashant here competing at the National Series as well.
The confidence from his win showing on his last ride, coming in at a 2.40. In white, our surfer in white now in second position. In third, yellow, needing a 1.91 to progress. In second, white, needing a 3.61 to take the lead.
Priority check, priority 1, yellow, priority 2, red, priority 3, white.
Priorities with yellow, then red, then white.
Check-in call for under 14 heat 1, which is also the final heat. Athletes Sheikh Dawood S in red, Ishant K Satish in white, and Bimappa Shettigar in yellow. Please come up to the beach marshal station to collect your jerseys.
Red looking and yellow looking. Red up and riding. Last of red, a 5.33, showing some strong surfing out the back. 11 minutes to go. Yellow and white looking. Priority on white. Yellow goes. Priority is with red. In second, priority white. Third, priority yellow. Last of yellow is 0.6. Yellow up and riding again.
A few more minutes before we begin heat 1. And while we are all still here, a question for Percy. So since the conditions are now getting choppier out there, who do you think this favors the most? The experienced surfers, or the younger ones, or the more aggressive surfers?
White up and riding. I don't necessarily think it favors any surfer over the other. Surfers with more experience will perform better, be it on good waves or challenging conditions. So definitely surfers with more experience will be able to handle challenging conditions, but there's also plenty of opportunities on offer for surfers with less experience. Also the opportunity for catching smaller insider waves on the inside, catching whitewater waves and getting the reform on the inside, performing some maneuvers over there. So still opportunities open for everyone. And that's why we chose to keep running the event. Eight minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers of the next heat, that is Sheikh Dawood, Ishant, Satish, and Bimappa Shettegar. Red up and riding. Your paddle in time starts in 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Yellow up and riding. White now up and riding as well. Last of White at 2.13. White solidifying their hold on second position. Yellow in third. Your last wave comes in at a 1.13. You still need a 3.4 to progress. Red in the lead with a 6 and a 5.33. 6 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, you can soon paddle out.
Priority check. First priority red, second priority white, and third priority yellow.
Just in case you guys didn't hear that, Red having a look. Red up and riding, and he goes down. Priorities with white, then yellow. Five minutes and 40 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, you may paddle in. Paddle out. Shady. Surfers in the water, can you hear me? Surfers, put your hands up if you can hear my voice. Arise, Sound கேக்குதா? சரிடா. Thank you. Sat. Yellow and white having a look. Four minutes and 25 seconds to go. Coming up is the last heat of the juniors 14 and under boys. Red up and riding now. And we have yellow going for another one. White having a look. White up and riding. Just in and out. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Again, we see some great sportsmanship on display there. We see athlete in red guiding the other athletes to come towards a better peak zone. So that just shows some great sportsmanship already at such a young age, where he's already guiding his fellow athletes to catch some more waves.
White up and riding. And we have 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Forty-five seconds to go. Someone's having a look. Red looking, up and riding. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, and your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
All right, and we start the last heat of the day in 3, 2, 1.
ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ.
In the water, we have Sheikh Dawood in red, Ishan Satish in white, and Bhimappa Shetegar in yellow. Our surfer in red up and riding.
Again, I know Sheikh Dawood from all the SUP comps he's attended. And again, he's from the East Coast. Good mix we have here again. Bhimappa is another localite here, been training and participated in the Grom search and the Grom patrol here. So again, he knows about these conditions. But what an action-packed first day we've had here. And with this heat, we come almost the end of the first day of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing 2026. It's been an action-packed day. We've seen a lot of categories on display, right from the men, the women, and the groms. Red, almost looking. And of course, this cannot be done without the support of the Surfing Swami Foundation, which are the main organizers, along with in association with Red Up and Riding. The wave almost half his size, but he still decided to go on it. And in association, obviously, with the Karnataka Surfing Association under the aegis of the Surfing Federation of India and hosted by the Mantra Surf Club. We are extremely proud to have Blue Bay Eco Beach Tannirbhavi as our official event partner, which is proudly maintained by the NorthernSky. And this beautiful coastline you see right here has been maintained and preserved by them, so huge shout out to them as well. And of course, we are not a complete event without the surfer community we have here, and a huge shout out to the Karnataka Tourism and the Department of the Youth and Empowerment and Sports Authority of India. And of course, the TT Group, who are an ever-standing supporting pillar in the surfing community. And of course, over the next few days, we're going to witness some of the country's best surfers. We're done with a lot of quarters. We have some exciting semis coming up. So stay tuned on the live. The lives, we will go back live tomorrow morning as well. So stay tuned for that. Share as many stories you can with the link so that we have more people looking into the surf competition. And that's how the sport grows. And it's great to see that, you know, people are out in the water. This also builds confidence that our coastline isn't as scary as it seems.
16 minutes and 30 seconds to go, and we have a surfer having a look. Opts not to go. Tomorrow morning, the call will be at 6:30 a.m. for a tentative 7 a.m. start. Hopefully we have as good conditions as we did this morning to be running our next heats.
And with that,
the schedule for tomorrow is up for changes, but for now we will be running the men's open at 7, followed by the juniors 18 and under at 9. Then the men's quarterfinal at 10. The juniors 18 and under female. Semis at 11, and followed by the juniors 14 and under boys and the juniors 14 and under girls. All of them semifinals. I repeat, the schedule is subject to change based on conditions, but if they're as good as they were today, we will be making a call at 6:30 a.m. for a 7 a.m. start. Currently, the situation in the water is in the lead red with a 2 and a 1-3-3. Surfers in white and yellow still open up their scoreboard with 14 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
And with that, I think it's been a great day. Yellow up, yellow riding the whitewash. White up. The sun pranking us with the colors, and that was white indeed. And yeah, I think just as we were talking about the sun making it hard to look at these colors. And with that, again, a huge shout out to our SPF partner who've given out samples, who've got us all covered with this harsh sun, protecting us from the SPF, the sun, and the strong UV. So huge shout out to Deconstruct for being our official SPF partner. You will see them through all the 3 days, and we have And of course, and also a huge shout out to our long-standing partner in Cycle Agabati. It's great to see, companies and brands like these come in time and again to sponsor a sports that's growing, and that really motivates us to keep doing these competitions, knowing that we have such companies who really back us. And again, like I was saying, we've seen this throughout the Groms heats. We're seeing again some competitive but sportsman spirit on display. We have another athlete helping out the athlete in white to head back in, so that's great to see as well. And yes, Percy, final thought. It was a great first day. How do you feel about it? How were the heats, and what do you have to say about the entire day one?
Well, it was a long day of competition. We are coming on at 4 p.m. We had our start at 7 in the morning. The time just flew by as we ran heats back to back, one after another, from the men's open to the women's open to the juniors, under 18, under 14. All of it in one day. Round ones usually have lots of heats. And we're looking forward to a shorter day tomorrow with a few less heats to go. But great to get so much competition underway and to see all that's on offer. It was great to see the women, the juniors. Situation in the water in the lead, red with a 2 and a 1.33. In second, white with a 1.30. 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go. This is the last heat of the day.
Yeah, and with that, with the last heat, I'd take some time to really appreciate the team that's been running around in the back, making sure things are happening for all of us. So a huge shout out to the media team, of course, who's been streaming live, covering all of the athletes, getting some insane shots for all our socials. So huge shout out to the social media team and the content team as well. And as well as all our beach marshals and lifeguard team to keeping us safe in the water and making sure the surfing zone is clear and safe for the athletes to surf at. And of course, the transportation team, the food, and all of the team that's been added behind the scenes. Thank you so much once again for making day one such a smooth ride. With that, we have 10 minutes to go. I repeat, athletes in the water, you have 10 minutes to go for your final heat. Surfer in yellow. Surfer in yellow request you to paddle back south towards the surfing and competitive zone. Please paddle south. Athletes, you have 8 minutes to go. I repeat, you have 8 minutes to go for the end of your heat. The situation in the water stays the same. We have red in the first place with a 2.0 and a 1.33. White in second with a 1.30. White, you need a 2.03 to take the lead. Athlete in yellow, please paddle towards the surf zone. You are drifting wide away. Wide up and riding the foam. Seven minutes to go. Athletes, you have 7 minutes to go. So we see the conditions becoming tougher with the wind and the currents coming in. Red paddling and letting that one go. The wave didn't have enough power behind it. And we see so much current in action. These young kiddos paddling and still drifting. But we see the determination. White paddling. And white up and riding. You have last 6 minutes to go. Athletes in the water, last 6 minutes to go. Athlete in yellow, you are too far out wide. Paddle towards the surf zone and the judging tent you can see. Paddle towards the judging tent. Athlete in yellow. Red looking, red paddling, and red up and riding. Athletes in the water, you have last 5 minutes to go. I repeat, athlete in the water, you have last 5 minutes to go. Yellow, you need a 1.97 to progress. White, you need a 2.03 to take the lead. Currently in first is red with 2.0 and a 1.33. Yellow paddling, yellow up. White paddling and white up. Yellow paddling out there far in the right. Yellow paddling. Yellow leaves that one go. Athletes, you have last 3 minutes 30 seconds to go. Last 3 minutes 30 seconds to go. Athlete in yellow, you can paddle back in and come towards the shore and get paddled out. You are too far away from the judge's tent. You are out of zone, and red is up and riding. I repeat, athletes white and yellow, you can please run back to the judging zone and the surfing zone. You are out of our view. You have last 33 minutes to go. You have last 3 minutes to go. With that, Red's last heat was scored at a 4.67, the highest scoring heat of the highest scoring wave of this heat. Beg your pardon. The heat is getting to us. Our brains are frying. Right, athletes in the water, last 2 minutes to go. I repeat, last 2 minutes for your heat to end. Last 2 minutes to go. Right, athlete in yellow, you need a 1.15 to progress. Athlete in white, you need a 5.37 to take the lead. And athlete in red in first place with a 4.67 and a 2.0. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. As we come to the end of the NMPA Indian Open of Surfing, again a big shout out and thank you to everyone who was present here, cheered on, surfed, part of the organizing team, the judges, marshal, lifeguards, and my wonderful commentary team. Thank you so much for all your time and effort. We have last 1 minute to go for the final heat of day 1. Last 45 seconds to go. Yellow up and riding, back in the surfing zone and catching a wave. You have 30 seconds to go, last 30 seconds to go. Athlete in white paddling, wide up. And riding that foam. Yellow paddling, yellow up. Last 10 seconds to go. And your heat ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that officially
Anna,
buzzes on
agarbatti kodi?
the final day.
Togoli.
Not final day, the final heat of the first day of the
ದೇವರಿಗೆ
NMPA Indian Open of
ಬೆಸ್ಟೇ
Surfing.
ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Thank you so much everyone and see you
ಗ್ರಾಹಕರು
all on the
ದೇವರಿಗೆ
beach
ಸಮಾನ.
at the Tannirbhavi Eco Beach or on YouTube live tomorrow. Signing off. Thank you.
Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen. Deconstruct Gel Sunscreen. Oily skin के लिए best sunscreen.
check, check.